All right. Twitch is up and running. And YouTube takes a little longer. Okay. Let's make sure the stream name actually took. Looking all right. Alrighty. Okay, let's see if the sound comes through. One, two, one, two. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, perfect. Turn that monitor down. We'll say hello. There we go. 8-ball says perhaps is loud. Whatever that means. I'll take a look at that later. All right, that all seems to be working. Let's get the recording started. All right, here we are starting back up on Fallout New Vegas. We left off in the middle of the Old World Blues. We had our brain, spine, and heart taken out. While we found our spine and our heart in the storage, our brain apparently has been absconded on us. So we are going to be trying to find our little brain and see if it's still intact or if they've been using it for nefarious purposes. We got through a large chunk of the DLC. Most of the previous stream was working on it. I have a feeling we're getting towards the end of it, trying to finish off the side quests that they've given me for restoring the personalities of the um, robots in the base that they give you during this. All right, that's showing. That's showing. Okay, and let's get the. There we are. Okay, everything's showing the way it should be. Let's make sure we're loading. And there's our scramble loading screen. Alright, everything's looking good here. Find the upgrades to the Sync Central Intelligence was what I was working on. Let's bring up our quests. There was one left over there. So I'm over here. Do I go from the top or do I go from the bottom on this one? I could try going from the botanical. I think it might be better off coming from a little bit here. Let's just try going straight there. I think going on the railroad tracks is going to leave me not where I need to be. We have a stealth suit that talks to us. We have a gun that has different settings for the abilities to stun and paralyze the enemies. A lot of the enemies around here are extremely strong. Still got a lot of ammunition. Condition on my weapon's not doing good, and I'm running low on repair kits. And the cost for repairing these things has gotten obscene. So guess I should. My repair skill's pretty high. I might be able to make repair kits. I need to look into that. Because I haven't played the DLC before, the base game really doesn't require that much hardcore maintenance on things. Is this where we're trying to get to? Oh yeah, this looks like the right place. Oh, is that actually it? Upgrade to layer prisma lens. Interesting. Electron charge back? Alright, scrap metal, turpentine. Never say no to a stealth boy. What we got here? Take Elijah's advanced layer.
Ready, steady, fighty.
She's trying to fight me. Let's take a look at that advanced layer that I just got. Bonus damages versus robots. This is a microfusion cell version of the weapon. This is currently doing 44 DPS, 38 on the hit. This is a lot better. And in a lot better condition. Alright, that I believe was all of the different places I needed to go. The rest is just returning to... Oh, it's still telling me other locations to go to. Alright. DNA splicing facility, a place I haven't been before. Let's go turn in some of these things and see if these are worth picking up. We'll go to the balcony. It's right next to where we gotta go. There are enemies nearby. Trying to get to our set. Ooh. There you go, mysterious stranger. Come on. Since it says Marilla. Oh yeah, earning skill boards are actually thing I can turn in now.
Of hostilities complete.
Cessation of hostilities complete. We're pretty close to a level up too. Now we'll see if we can fast travel where we want to go. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Try and take a pause in between loadings to allow the game to do what it needs to do. I think you, in particular, upgraded the holotape to receive the 9-weapon Wrestler Royal. Auxiliary recharger clip. Alright. Upgraded holotape received for prisma lens.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah. Let's see what you... I would like to buy things.
Very good.
What do you got here? Sonic emitter. Yeah, I said my caps have really suffered in this one. Because again, I made a build that relied heavily on companions, and then they take my companions every time I start a DLC. What else we got we can sell here? Here's my Gabriel's Bark gun. Space suit, space helmet. No, we're not gonna cancel transaction. Those cigarettes. Coffee mug, I believe, is useful. Earnings clipboards. Pack of cigarettes. There we go. Pencils were useful. Let's talk to our different personalities and see what they got for me.
Greetings, citizen. Ready?
So you make blank books. What's the point of that?
Blank books are blank.
You need to do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access? Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? If you can find a backup.
Alright. Nothing there of use.
How can I illuminate you?
Alright. Can you turn one of those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to.
Okay.
Yes! Yes!
You know, the world's already been burned in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will!
Yeah, a couple centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck! That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will...
Alright. Let's see who else we got here.
What's the haps?
What's the haps? Oh, this guy lets me recalibrate my emitter. It's fine. There's my spine. There's the empty tank for my heart, my brain, and there's the tank with my heart in it. Ooh, my little buddy's
Ooh,
wandering.
baby. Let's turn off the lights and turn on the light. Hi again, sweetie.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
fine.
That's nothing there.
You require some additional services?
Oh, that's right. This guy can reset your
Well-
traits from the beginning of the game. It actually wouldn't be a bad thing to do, because one of my traits I took has diminishing returns late in the... Can you make... Trying to find... Wonder glue and a wrench. Scrap metal. Wonder glue, wrench, and scrap metal.
Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed.
You're going to have to keep waiting.
Hurry back.
Jesus. Oh, this guy, he needs to... I need to fill.
Please, please!
Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet!
Process coffee mugs and dishes. Wonder glue. Empty syringes. Nice. Alright. Now, you know, we're going to put the wonder glues in here because I don't want to be carrying 50 pounds of wonder glue. Guess you don't take cups. 3 more money to turn in. And 8 pounds of Wonder Glue. Alright. Where are we trying to get to? We've got... Oh. Yeah, let's go back to where we were. We never went inside. Apparently there's supposed to be another thing inside. Not surprising. There you are. Auto dock upgrade hairstyling enhancements. Oh, I can get better hairstyles. Recipes for barter skill book. What's you got in here? Any more? Mentats. Probably gonna be addicted to mentats by the end of these. Oh, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Gun. So that was all to grab from here. Been playing too many games that require... Alright, let's go over here. I think I went inside here.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Anybody else? Where are you shooting me from? There we go. Explodified. Let's check your powdered remains. I want... Paperweights. Take the duct tape.
Uh-oh.
Coffee mug, pack of cigarettes.
Fighting over.
Alright, let's get ourselves some... Try to pick up some sass. There's supposed to be one in here. DNA splicing lab.
Uh-oh.
I'm hearing... Cazadors.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Throwing axe? Oh yeah, we can make ourselves some more stim packs.
Bad guys dealt with.
Alright. You say so. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Let's drink another sarsaparilla.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. Studying the abominations? Alright. Ugh. Oh, God. Let's drink a super stim pack. Alright, level up. Now we're still in combat or danger.
Was that all?
Was that all? Up the medicine more, up repair more, survival more. Yep, we're trying to make our... Because the ones I don't care about is unarmed, melee, guns, and explosives. Barter, everything else I kind of want high, so... Shall continue. Alright, let's see what we got available to us. We're currently 38. Let's see what's available at 40. At 40, this is a certified tech, robotics. Alright. Let's see what's available to us. We'll start from the bottom this time. Hunter, mutated animals. Cazadors are not animals, because if they were animals, I would be able to. At least I don't think they're animals. Shining armor, I'm not using metal armor. Intense training, not worrying about a single special point. Junk rounds. Lady killer, not interested. Retention, swift learner, cannibal. Comprehension, no. Educated, no. Entomologist. I think this would work on the Cazadors. Rad child, no. Run and gun. Run and gun? No. Fortune finder. So entomologist seems like a decent one, because one of the biggest challenges I have is those freaking Cazadors, but I think there should be something better. Gunslinger, this is for one-handed weapons. I prefer two-handed. Lead belly, no. Professional? Your sneak criticals with pistols, revolvers, and submachine guns. It's only for pistols. Vigilant recycler, I have plenty of ammo, I don't need that. While using a rifle or similar two-handed weapons, there's significantly accuracy increased in VATS. That's decent. So commando's a good option. Living anatomy. Quick draw. Scrounger. Sneering imperialist. Tribal wisdom. Your limbs take 50% less damage from those, and you gain a 25% resistance to poison. You can eat mutated insects when you're in sneak mode. You're in now, Mr. Sandman, Nerd Rage, Night Person, Pyromaniac, Robotics Expert, Chemist, Purifier. Purifier, Wasteland, you do... Oh, unarmed. Chem resistant. Tag. No. Weapon handling. Debating on weapon handling, because I have a big-ass energy weapon that I haven't been using. But I think I can make up for that with just power. I think I really need the full. Walker Instinct. Explorer, Eye for an Eye. Mile in their shoes. Them's good eating. Won't help me right... Well, no, there's people. Laser Commander, Nuka Chemist, Spray and Pray. wonder if spray and pray helps me. Lessons learned. This has taught you some hard lemons. You remember them all. You gain 1% income now. Broad daylight. That might be worth doing just so I can see, but... yeah, I'm gonna take spray and pray. I hope I don't regret this. Because while I don't care about my companions, I keep getting caught in my own goddamn explosions, and I'm really wishing that it's not going to be the case. Some scrap metal. Let's drink another sarsaparilla. I can hear more of you. They all behind sealed doors. What's this way? Dead end? Oh, yeah, we'll check out the back doors first.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Ammunition, Asian cells. Yeah, that's light. What are these? Cazador eggs. Alright. Five doors here.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Is the door closed? I remember those are always worth a good bit. Let's reload.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Ooh, we got some duct tape. Oh, there's guaranteed to be a boy in there. Oh, coffee mug. Bastard.
Ready?
Thank
Steady.
you. Thank you, mysterious stranger. I needed you.
Bad guys dealt with.
Alright, anybody in here? We got a plunger.
Ready? Steady.
Got an egg timer.
Fighty.
Let's see what we got in here. Specimen 73.
Does that feel better?
Oh, yeah, I forgot she automatically stim packs me. Well, here's finding out whether or not I'm going to get killed with my own explosion. I think that might not have hurt. First study of the abominations created a big MT has granted an additional damage bonus against castors.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Atomic defense. Oh, this is another version of the upgrade. Drink some more sarsaparilla. Anything else in here? Yeah, this should be the auto dock upgrade. Another implant. Buff out. Scientist glove. I'll take that. Some wander glue. Wrench. Wander glue. Alright, let's see what else. Any other surprises in here? Tubing. No, cabinets. Check the cabinets. We'll take a Coca-Cola. Cigarettes. Alright, got ourselves a little storage. Vision battery. I do hope those things weigh so goddamn much. Oh, here we go. Is that surgical? Oh, I thought that was a schematic. Missiles. Leg brace. Carton cigarettes. Another egg timer. So here, more ammo. I kind of want to be a pyro in one of these. I've never done pyro in Vegas. I'll take some jet, though. So that was the specimens container. Let's drink another sarsaparilla. Wrong way. Gotta go straight back. Something else in here? That was a hammer. I need no stinking hammers. I'm drinking our sarsaparilla. Let's go back to the big MT. So where do I gotta get to from here? So there's a place there, and this one I've already been to, so I can just go there. Let's go back and get rid of some stuff. Give this a moment to save. Take a breath. Look around. Go in. Alright.
Might I be of service, sir?
I think it was the auto dock that I needed.
Very.
Let's make some. Well, first let's recycle our recycle electron charge packs. Recycling energy cells. Cycling flamer fuel. And recycling microfusion cells. Let's see, can we make... What are we missing for weapon repair kits? Scrap metal, scrap electronics. So we need scrap metal and scrap electronics. Scrap metal. Now, where's my guy? I think I have some more. Oh, you. M5.
You require some additional.
Let's see. I'm feeling a little unwell in the head. Let's see now. Yeah, I'd like to engage your services.
Rightly so.
Cosmetic surgery. Haircut now. Swap body parts. Install implants. Increases speed while crouched. Jesus, this costs so much. Alright, do nothing for now.
3 angry death claws.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Yes, yes. Here, take whatever you want. Process mugs and dishes.
For a lot of reconstructive surgery.
Oh, so I get 2 for each one I give this guy. That's solid. This is all ammunition, which I don't use. Did I get the ability to make any of these? I think I'm missing scrap metal.
Might I be of service, sir?
Let's see what you have for sale.
Ve-
Alright. You have scrap metal. Nope. You have weapon repair kits. Nope. Store a bunch of the stuff I don't want in this toolbox. Binoculars, Gauss rifle. I have a better layer, so we'll put that in there. I actually could just pair that with that, so let's take that back. Let's see. Laser rifle, proton throwing axe. I'm not giving that up. Science glove. We gotta hold on to that because it's part of the story. Alright. Atomic Tri-Radiance Oscillator. This is a new one. This one gives me health regeneration and an endurance. This one gives me health regeneration and an endurance. 4 DT, 3 DT. We'll hold on to them. We're gonna sell off those Cazador things because I need money badly. Wrench, Wonder Glue, scrap metal, scrap electronics. Did I have any wrenches? I think I already put it in there. The rest of the junk I'm going to sell. Egg timer, earnings clipboards, duct tape. Those are getting sold. Anything that weighs that I'm not selling immediately. Alright. Store eggs are getting sold. There's bags. Powder's fine. Coca-Colas. Yeah, I don't have too many of them. If I had more than 5, I'd put some in the way, but. Alright. We're fine here. And I do have some weapon repair kits. Let's go into our inventory and repair some stuffs. Let's repair. Oops, wrong button. Oh, let's get it now. Repair done. Yeah, it's back up to usable. All right.
Might I be of service, sir?
Let's see what we got here. All right.
Very.
All right, we're keeping all these things. We'll keep that on me in case I want to change up what I got. So this is a endurance and health regeneration light. Endurance and health regeneration light. This just has 1 less damage reduction or damage threshold. Guess we'll put the other valence on, but let's get rid of our other junk here. Cazador eggs. Those would be worth more. Water, salient green. Oh, this is his I can use that to make other plants if I need to. Since it's sarsaparilla, repair kits, turpentine, 3 more money. There we go. That's helping me get some progress back to... What am I doing on my weight? Love to store some more stuff, but I really don't want to put things too far away on me. Let's go to our next location. Next location is there, but we already have this one marked on, so we'll go there. Pack of cigarettes.
Writing over.
Coffee mugs. Alright. What you got here? Metal box. Medical facility. Let's see what's in here. Here's some enemies. Robots.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Let's all beat up on the robot.
Yep, let's all beat up on the robot. That was the idea.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Ready, steady, fighty. Was that all?
Is there anybody else here to fight?
Uh-oh.
Why not let the robot deal with it?
Yeah, why not let the robot deal with it? It's usually my, oh, there you go. Another implant available to me. Those implants are crazy. I think just regular cups don't actually do the work.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Is that actually working?
Ready,
Nope.
steady,
Here we go again.
fighty.
There we go.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yay. Cessation of hostilities complete. And... sounds... Oh, that's right. I think I have some, I use some scrap metal. Oh, hello. Should be another bit of scrap metal here. Alrighty. Got everything that we want here. I think I already got what's in there. Maybe I didn't. Get my sonic emitter out. Sterilizer glove.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Who are you shooting? Oh. Where the hell did you come from? Now, did that hurt? I think that was a worthy investment, because I think that would have hurt me. Is there anybody else in here? Water. Oh, hello. Where do you keep popping from?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Why'd you make me look that way? I guess a chunk of you went that way. Some sarsaparilla in me. And we'll let's get that other weapon back on. Oh, that's what I want to check. Mod left bumper. Nothing than that. And that. This was a slightly better one of these. Alright, let's see, where are we going? Directly north. North. Yeah, this way. Radiation in the fence. Give that area a little bit of space. More space.
Uh-oh.
Military cyber dog. Where's the other enemies? There we go.
That's all.
Bye-bye, cyber dog.
Time to fight.
There's sarsaparilla.
Fighting over.
Let me fight you. That looks promising. There we go. Alright. Scabby time. Let's reload. Oh, Night Stalkers. You guys are my buddies. Night Stalker samples. Yeah. Need more of them. Back to that in a minute. Drops. Night Stalker eggs. Stalker squeezins. Did.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Seems like this armor may have a complex. Let me see about repairing that armor. See if that's available to me. Can't repair it yet. Oh, that's almost destroyed. Actually, give me the ability to repair it. I don't think we have to worry about getting damaged in this area. These things way too much. Hey, buddies. How are you guys doing here? Am I weighed down by too much junk? Let's stop at the, pre-war money, forward, scotch. Alright, let's get ourselves a little faster here. Repair things. No. Oh, yeah. So the other one's just the lower end. God damn it. Keep hitting the wrong button to repair things. Alright, we're gonna drop some junk. Hey, I don't need that much Wonder Glue. So we just go find what we're looking for in here. So it's not going to be a aggressive zone. These snake boys are my friends. Automite mask. Take cigarettes. What's your name? Shadis? Oh, do I have to kill Shadis? Alright, what else is weighing me down? Wrenches, Wonder Glue. I got a ton of Wonder Glue now. What's that stealth helmet do? Carry that, it's 3 pounds. I'm gonna wear this. Sterilizer glove.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Okay.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
I stowed a whole bunch of stuff. Okay.
Medex reserves empty.
I gotcha. Wonder glue. No. Ammunition. I think we might need to kill our boy here, so... Yeah... Stock implant. Cave fungus. Sync support AI. Alright. Let's close this door here.
Ready? Fighting.
Aw.
Was that all?
You have anything stuck in your clutch? And I kill shot us for nothing. It's sad. Oh well, moving on. There. And I've got to check down here. It's probably just going to all be Night Stalkers. That's oh, isn't there one of them axes? Got dozens of. Let's head back to the door, or the dorm room, and turn in, or store a bunch of this junk. Let's see. Give this a moment to finish its save. Alrighty, let's grab our repair things. Duct tape. Scrap electronics, scrap metal, wonder glue, wrench. That's everything I needed. Things we're going to keep. We're going to sell that. Keeping that, keeping that. Sell the... What kind of armor do I need to... it should let me use the damn recon armor to repair this. It's annoying as hell. Alright. go. Keep sailing at green. We got 6 stealth boys now. That's nice. 6 weapon repair kits. We're going to use some of them. Wonder glue that we're keeping. Sheet music, scrap electronics we're keeping. Oh no, pre-war money is being sold. Laser rifle. Okay, these are the things I want to keep for reasons. Let's get rid of the stuff I want to sell.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, I would like to buy some things.
Very-
I would like to sell some things, but let's start here. 44 Magnum. Laser rifle. Alright. I want to get rid of the recon armor because I might need to wear that because of the goddamn repair costs for armor. Black coffee. Keeping those. Turpentine. Scrap electronics is fine. Pre-war money. Stock for eggs. Stock of blood. Lunchbox. There's duct tape staying. We always keep a dino toy. It's our emotional support dinosaur. And what do you have to sell? Leather on. I wish. I'm buying this just to see. Do you have anything? What do you have? MedX. I'll buy the MedX. Give me my money. Move around. Store some other junk here. Gauss rifle. Let's check repairability. Oh.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, you might. Need my equipment
Very-
repaired. How much for my frickin' armor? Yeah. 14,000 caps. Thanks. No thanks. Alright. More things I don't want to carry. Until I need it, we're going to leave that recon armor behind. That's so freaking heavy. Alright. Those are fine. Nukas, my purified water, my salient green, SAS. We're going to use some of them on our weapons. Anything that weighs. Clipboard. Go. Alright. Oh, I got another auto dock.
You require some additional services?
Yeah, let's have a look. I'd like to engage your services. Install implants. Let's see. So we have C, which is 10% Cazador damage. Yeah. Speed while crouched. That's always extremely good. Drinking radiation removed. And HP. Not worried about it. Do nothing. Alright. Still got so much weight. Junk on me. Really want... I missed the cups. Got cups for you.
Oh, please, please! Sure.
Alright. Let's head what are we working on our upgrades. Find the upgrades for the Sinks AI. Alright. There is quite a few here. Guess I just haven't been super observant. Inside, yeah.
Do you like me?
Yeah. We're good. I'd love it if you were made of armor that I could actually get my hands on. Oh, that's strange. Let's get our other gun out.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Yeah. Sneaking gun, fighting now. Where else? Who are we fighting? Y9 Master Trauma Harness. Oh, these are those crazy ass ones. There we go.
Was that all?
I hope it was.
Uh-oh.
Where'd you come from? Oh, friendly help perk. Thank you. Yeah, get him. No. These trauma harnesses are no joke.
Bad guys dealt with.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on these damn people, and you keep making me... Alright. Oh, we went down one rung. We'll go down to the bottom. Let's see, yeah. Work our way from the bottom of this area. This is one of the smart lights. Alright. What do you guys have on you? What's some human flesh? Take some of these weapons. I gotta start selling weapons back to the K9 Cyber Dog Gun. That weighs a ton. Nothing a little human flesh can't fix. Where's the scrap metal? Plenty of wonder glue. Go up a tier here. Ranch. This area, that's good. A lot of ammo. Won't complain about ammo. Just walk right off there. Alright. Back where we came in at. Any other places? Access granted. Alright, let's go to another location. Next closest is over there. We're going to go to that one. So we're looking for southwest.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know.
No one will know. Never. Wanted to go southwest this way.
This one looks pretty tough.
Okay, pushing on through.
Bad guys dealt with.
I'd love it if you would drop some armor. Or if there was something like an armor repair kit. Are you up top? Go up and around. Let's see if going up higher is an option. No. So it's north of me now. No, it's directly west of me.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Your pathing is amazing. Where'd the other one go? We're just going to ignore you. I should have gotten on the other side of the tank. Come on.
Injecting Stimpak.
Yeah. Check the steam pack all you want. So I'm trying to get that way, and I think this is the right way to do it. At least from here, I think I can get up on top of those pipes if I really need to. They're looking alright. Yeah, I figured that'd be radiation. Oh. Well, my radiation's low. I need to be going northwest. There we go.
Have a stim pack.
Why are there so fucking many of you? There you go. Take them out.
Injecting stim pack. This will keep you on your feet. Injecting stim pack. Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Thank you. Are we done? No. Yeah, finish her off. Oh my god. Let's have some sunset sarsaparilla. Who else is still here? Did we get everybody? There's still one more kid shooting at me. There. Explodified!
You think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Alright, where the hell am I trying to get to here? North of me.
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh, everything's fucking north of me. Great. Is this it? Wooden crate. Oh, some duct tape in it. Let's use a repair kit. This the way. Saturnine alloy. That might be in here.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Yep, let's all beat up on the robot. Is there anybody else here? Misfortune, finish him!
Over.
Is everything on fire now? Everything's on fire now. I'll step back. Oh, god damn you. What's the junk that I'm carrying that I need to drop? Drop. Boards. Where am I trying to get to? Construction hat. There's definitely a... Yeah. Food lights. There might be more than one in here. Oh, nope.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Okay, we can get over there. This one we already have, so we're going to go. Oh, cannot go while enemies are nearby. Can I please?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Where? Where are you? There we go. Finish him. Go.
Over.
Can I fast travel now, please? Please and thank you. I would like to fast travel. Let's go inside. Actually, I should empty my supplies again. See what I can repair. I'll wait for that. Oh, fucking heck. I can finally repair this shit. Picked up some combat armor somewhere along the way. Alright. Something can be repaired. Oh, Gabriel Spark. Laser pistol. Oh, I'm betting this can be repaired with a laser rifle then. Let's go in here. Light switch.
Sir's accoutrements are precisely where Sir has...
12 hours after initial exposure.
How can I illuminate you?
Interesting.
I
left them, and should the toaster say otherwise, I remind Sir that it is a waste room.
You've been seeing the other light. By now.
So now I am Smorter.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yes, you may.
Very-
Alrighty. Let's get rid of that. Benny's suit, Graham's armor, those are fine. The ways, black coffee, keeping dirty water. We always keep a little dirty water. So I think there's things you can use that for. Fancy lads can go away. Would you like to buy some human flesh? Inukas. Purified waters. Salient green. repair kits. Cartons of cigarettes. No, don't cancel transaction. Check your ability to do things for me. Alright. Pesador egg. Nothing there. Oh, he's got other Laramod auxiliary recharger clip. Beam splitter. Yeah, we're gonna try to update that frickin' weapon, and maybe that will make a difference. Alright, you can have some. I'm gonna sell you some of my ammo. 308s and the 357s, 44s, 45 autos. Sell them. 50 AMG, 10mm. Gauge rounds. 5.56. 5mm. 9mm. Sell off electron charge packs. Flamer fuel. Microfusion cell overdrive. Missiles. Right. Oh, I might have some weapons to sell. No. Alright, let's go to the weapon here. Bumper. Recharges some ammo over time. Let's throw in things I don't want to keep. I'm carrying that monster with me. I hesitate to put that on the ground. Same for those things. Mini suit, space suit. Alright, anything that weighs. Blood sausage. Dirty water. Nukas. Purified water. Saline green. Stealth boy. Sarsaparilla. Wrench. Scrap metal. Where'd we go
Ready,
next?
steady, fighty.
Alright, back over here, and let's hope we did not freezy. We completely crashed. I actually kind of prefer it when it completely crashes out. It's much better than when it just decides to mess with me. See what the 8-ball has to say. Let's say most definitely sourpuss. This is, I think there's something wrong with the things here. But figure out what's going on with the 8-ball. So it should have saved when I left the area. Alright. Did it save when I came out? It's my weight. Yep, I'm at my low weight. Alright. Let's fast travel again. Trying to get over here.
Fighting over.
Oh, you rat bastards. Where are you?
Time to fight.
There we go. That's what I like to see. And that's what I don't like to see. Well, let's test it. I am just over the... Are we good? Sensor modules. This guy might have some gear for me. Leave those cups. Water glue for now. Actually, I want to use another repair. So I want this thing topped off. And I want... I'm doing okay. Let's get back. Drink some sarsaparilla. Let's get inside here.
This one looks pretty tough.
Go.
Hostilities complete.
These guys leave bodies? They look like they don't. No, they do not. Oh, maybe. Okay, yeah, they got atomized. That's what happened to them. More sarsaparilla. I've been trying to get inside this place for some time. So get some more sass. Let's see what we got here. This looks promising. It's on the desk. Cigarettes and a clipboard. Worry about the wonder glue for the moment. Gotta be getting that glue.
You're my best friend forever.
Yes, I am. Best friends forever. Book locker, more wonder glue. Let's drink some more sarsaparilla. This will be on the other side. Because cigarettes. Because psycho. Some more cigarettes. Break timers. These guys friendly? You're not friendly. I'll chance it.
This one. F. Fighting over.
Right. There is one in here. On that Berserk Securitron. Over on these shelves. Looks like a likely... top, maybe? Get the guns. Let's go inside here. That wrench, though. Bunch of scrap metal. Going up. This looks like a place where things would be. Oh, that wrench actually. We'll take that. Let's back out balconies up here. Trying to get to another location. Let's take a look in here. This looks like where they would hide things. Old safe, scrap electronics, some sass. Get some toasters. That guy really wanted some toasters. I haven't seen any, so I should have grabbed some when I was next to him, but I didn't think it was necessary. This is looking promising. Oh, you got a name?
Time to fight.
Keen the Tough Guy perk.
No more medicine. So sad.
That is some, let's use that doctor bag. And we're going to use just some stim packs and sunset sarsaparilla. Jeez. Alright, get back up, buddy. Alright, drinking our sarsaparilla.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Yeah, please don't let me die. There we go.
Is that all?
Let's hope so. Scrap metal on you. Here's the name. Muggy upgrade parts. That's what I needed. Sensor module. Scrap metal. There are other things in here? Not likely. Let's have a look-see. Look-see. Some toolboxes over here. Some conductors. Ooh, Or proton axe. Plunger. Got a knife. Alright. This is just going to lead us around. Some scrap metal. There's some mentats. Stop at the... This was going to be the way out, maybe? Where did the big empty... Yep, it's the area. Let's go back to our balcony. Where are you? Are there landmines here? Looks like a place where landmines would be. Let's try that again. Okay, letting it load. Alright. Back inside. Let's grab ourselves some of the supplies for repair kits. Duct tape. Some electronics, scrap metal, wonder glue, wrenches. Alright. Repair kit. 2 of them. Let's put things in here we want to hold on to. There's fine here. I should go get some sleep, really, to be honest. Get the rested perk. Keep the tin plates for now. See if we got the upgrade for this yet. I don't think we did.
Greetings, citizen.
Nope, nothing right now. We gotta get rid of those clipboards. And the various clipboards I had. Tin plates I think I had. So let's talk to our little buddy. I think we got his upgrade. There you are. You can now, let's see. Upgrading parts production, functionality, supply energy cells, microfusion cells, and scrap electronics. Available once per day.
Oh, please, please!
Alright. Here, take whatever you want. Alright. So we got...
I love mine so much, I just might kill myself.
Okay. You do that there, buddy. Let's make sure all our stuff is so.
Might I be of service, sir?
I certainly hope so. Like the bat.
Very good.
You buy a submachine gun. There's no armor for you to buy. Got some other things What's here? More money. Packs of cigarettes. And cartons of cigarettes. Store our junk again. Alright. Trying to drop more weight if I can. Always more weight. Alright. Some scrap electronics from you. Alright. Did I get the thing in the sink yet?
Between you and me,
just like a drink, thanks.
you can have a...
Now we're gonna take a nap. Time for some sleepy times. Yeah, let's sleep for 3 hours. Really should sleep longer. Just for the function of refreshing the store. Let's see where we're heading next. These are locations I've not been. We are going to try from this location. Good choice. We're going to go this way. We're going to go this way. My armor's probably about broken again. Oh, no. That last armor repair did a lot of good work. Let's go this way. And I'm thinking I'm going to regret this. Can I get under? Yeah, get under. Alright. So you should be able to get through there. Get here. Broken crate. Is this where we're trying to get into? This looks like where we're trying to get into. So, what is that? Ooh. I've seen one of those robots in this area. Let's get on top of this guard tower first before we go walking in. See what we can see. Alright, Elijah definitely had a couple of these advanced rifles. So, let's see if the other... This feels like a place for a personality thing of being. This is Elijah. Dead Yangtze camp survivor. Oh, we'll take that. It's a outfit I hadn't seen before. Big bomb call. Sure what the... Man, there's a lot of them. Pre-war books. Take that wrench. Take a scrappy. What you got here? Noisy terminal. Setting the radio's monitor done, the robots thought I was a giant. Saw a giant scope from the building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out, make sure not being watched. Might be that courier. It's hiding straight up rather than hiding. Interesting. What was that? Controller? A broken detonator. What else do we need from here? Man, there's so many freaking exploding collars here. Or formerly exploding collars, I guess I should say. In the desk.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Yeah, it is. Merry Christmas. Does this person have anything else I really wanted? No, I don't think there's anything in here. This is just a place to potentially rest if we need to. So I think we need to get in here.
Time to fight.
Alright, anybody else here?
I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. We don't have any medics.
Yeah, I know we don't have any medics. Kind of unfortunate. God damn you. Thank you. Finish it.
That's all.
I'm on. Sometimes the mysterious stranger takes a while to deactivate. Don't freeze, don't freeze. What happened? Oh, my mouth went away. I lost my mouth. Alright, let's go to... Let's go to Dr. Bag. Now, use stem. And go to there, see if we got a Sunset Sass to drink. And we'll take a pack. Further outside. Is it on a grave? That'd be interesting.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Who the fuck saw me? Oh, there it is. Oh, that wasn't what I was looking for. Ah, why so close to me?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Thank you. Cease your hostilities. So we got somebody this way. Huh. Alright, so it's actually outside of the place. I myself a recipe I didn't have before. That's interesting, though. Yeah, I get it. I'm getting a little radiated. Ooh, did I miss where this thing is? Yeah, it's supposed to be... Is it up here? In here? I found one of those specialty guns. It's pointing at this door. Alright. So that means there's something in here that I missed. Oh, derp. There's the book chute. So I should be able to mulch the clipboards and pencils, I think was what it couldn't do before. How are we doing on weight? We're doing okay. We'll keep going. Last one. Alright, so we need to get to far that way. I don't think I have anywhere else that's closer. Follow this road that way and hope for a crossover. Let's just try going through Little Yangtze and see if there's a path that way. More, yeah, go through this way. This gate opens, that'd be nice. Nice and dramatic. Alright, we want to be going a little more northwest. Stealth boy. Alright, take all that. So here, this looks like a place where hidden things will be hidden. I guess it could just be a shooting perch. How are we doing on distance? Still a little ways. Alright, this is looking less promising. Try it down that way.
All the bottomites, please stop milling about. Really?
Okay, yeah, really. Okay, we're still trying to go northwest here. Doesn't look impassable yet. We are starting to run into a territory that looks nasty. How are we doing on distance? Still got a little ways.
This one looks pretty tough.
Order will be restored.
Take them out.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Machine Head Perk Rank 2. Come on.
Clean up all this blood? Me, that's who.
Go. A little nice distance from me. I just gotta be able to see the little bastard. Alright, come on. Alright, this is looking promising. There we go.
Was that all?
Right. One more enemy wandering around here somewhere.
Ready?
There we go.
Fighty.
More enemies.
Was that all?
Some energy cells. Use a weapon repair kit. And we're going to go back to here. Will it let me go? Will it make it? Okay, quick saving, allowing that to process. Alright. Alright, we gotta install these things. Led into spare parts. Duct tape.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive?
Alright, pencils, clipboards, and nonsense. Let's see who else we gotta install here. An empty bottle is converted into a purified water bottle.
Well, hello there. Can I get... You're going to...
Oh.
You...
Thank you for that.
Baby, don't believe a word that Sink says. She's all lies.
All lies. Too many lies, too many lies. Field research. Find all the audio samples for the jukebox. Alright. Get to the bottom of the biological... Dala's biological fascination. It's interesting. Travel to the Forbidden Zone. Okay. I might be able to... get perception.
Might I be of service, sir?
Maybe.
Very good, sir.
Alright. Oh, I have a spare one of these now. Again. We'll top off. We'll just use that for repair. Get rid of that. Sonic emitter's fine. It's all good. Camp outfit I'll put in the storage. Doctor's bags. Alright. Scrap metal, scrap electronics. Packs of cigarettes. Deactivated bomb collars. Oh, god damn
Might I
it.
be of service? Very good.
I hate that you have to hit a different button to finish a transaction. All that for 50. Alright, let's get our items out of here. Serpents. Board, pencils. Oops, didn't want to get that throwing axe. This glove, scrap electronics, scrap metal, wonder glue, wrenches. Alright, let's go over here. Worried about recycling right now. So put one of them. Store my other junk. Okay, we're going to prepare that to maximum. We're going to sell those. Right. Got the pencils, clipboards, duct tape. Alright, let's see what we get out of those things here.
Greetings, citizen.
Says I have some seditious materials for you to process.
Fantastic. Won't that...
Alright, remove medical clipboard, 5 clipboards, earnings clipboards, finance, 11 duct tapes, 11 scrap metals.
Greetings, citizen.
Let's see what we get for processing the pencils. Lead, scrap metal. Alright. Lead's kind of blah, because I don't use those kind of guns, but let's get our other things out of here. Anything that weighs may need to go. Only thing left is the hand grenades, I think.
Might I be of service, sir?
Let's go get some...
Very good.
Okay, just get rid of these grenades. I think we're doing okay. Let's,
And then you gotta figure that the
let's sleep until morning.
do's and the don'ts of life is to make you stronger. And a satisfied man is an ignorant man. And one day you'll realize that facts are stubborn things. And it doesn't stop till the fat lady sings. And if a woman is skinny, don't trust her. That means that she don't eat much. And a woman that don't eat can't cook. And if she can't cook, she don't read a book. And that's...
Alright, what's left for this collection? There's 2 locations. One I've been to. Oh, wait a minute, I think I got the wrong quest highlight. Samples for the jukebox is all that I'm missing. And I gotta figure her out. Where does that want me to go? I think I just needed to have a higher perception. I might need to come back to that. I can wear some different, I think there's an outfit that gives perception. And I might be able to jack my perception with the abilities. Maybe my drugs do that? No coyote thing helps with perception. Minus. Oh, that, I think. I don't know why coffee reduces your agility, though. I feel that that is inaccurate. This gives me a perception. I wonder what my perception needs to be for that. Currently my special, my perception is listed as a 7. Alright, let's... Think tank. Let's talk to you. Is that a... I make... Oh, I think I already did that. Is it you? No. Ah, she's up on the upper deck. Oh no, there you are. These guys just
And
tend
you return as curious.
looping gestures of greeting.
Looping. We haven't researched this, as my... It is why so many are littered around the facility.
What recursive behavior patterns are you talking
It
about?
varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected. In 43% of observed cases, true lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary.
Okay.
I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
Okay. Oh, you need a 8 perception to get you to,
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed.
Interesting. Anyway, shut it off.
Why would you want such a thing? Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not so... No, the only way to circumvent the field is to...
Other questions? I've already gone through these.
Oh, a mailman. A You are...
Yeah, they keep circling me back around that.
It'll... Until I...
I got a few more quests added by talking. What do we get here? So we've got Old World Blues, which is the Forbidden Zone. Get to the bottom of her biological fascination, which I think that had to do with the perception check. Find all the audio things. He came and went. Ask Dr. Klein about a conversation he had with the last visitor to the Big Empty. Ask Dr. O about the attack on the think tank. Dr.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Tell me what happened.
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the... Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheap. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now.
Right, who are the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing. Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Danger.
What else do we got to talk to here? So we got that. Still going for those.
Are we being watched?
Always. There's always eyes.
What are you... Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. It questioned... Our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got... Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmission. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in...
Alright. He came and went. Alright.
Yes.
Alrighty. I think that gave me everything I could get out of these guys. That guy can't really talk. Did I miss this one? Gives me an intelligence. I need another perception. Do not want to spend a perk upping my perception one more point. Right now I got a +1 from my... Missed this. That's enough for now. Quests, field research, audio for the jukeboxes, get down to our destination, but that looks like I need a 8 perception to finish that one.
Time to fight.
Go. There you go. Finish him, stranger. Right.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker?
The Seeker.
Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
So it looks like there's 2 here. Alright, we can go in here. I don't think there was anything to fight in here. It's not bad. Reloaded though. Any more sarsaparilla? Out of sass. Oh no! I can't build mass without sass. I'll drink some purified water. I don't think there's any enemies in here. This is an interesting place. Should be One across the way here. Got some interesting flowers here. Buddy in here. Interesting. Hearing some sounds. I feel like I've been in this one before. Just didn't search very well. This guy's got hockey masks, leather belts. Switchblade. Sip from that trusty Vault 13 canteen. That's what we're trying to do here. There we are. Opera singer. Alright. Hard suitcase. Alright. Just pre-war money. I'll take the experience. I really don't confront me, Ned. Free bobby pin. Alright, there should be another one in here. Which way in here? This one. Alright, 4. Oh. Securitron in here. Some extra ranches. No, no, no. And we got our freeze. Far are we into this? Pretty far. Alright, let's make sure it didn't unfreeze on me. Nope. Alright, let's close out the Fallout. And we'll get her back up and running. We need to find some ways to make some more money. I think some of those would be that strong on the money requirements. Come on. Alright. Oh, okay, so we got in here. So stick it on the lower floor. Lots of so many robots here. Interesting. Plates. Wasteland. I'll take that. Scientist glove. Another Securitron. Upward. Wrench. Electronics. Pre-war books.
Are we being watched?
Always. Unending. Well, that was something other. Yeah, clean water. It's always interesting to see that. Pre-war books. Surprising. Here's our giant tarantula guide. Finance. You have found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox and recalibrate it. There's one more to get. Sure, will it let me fast travel from here? Last one's in the Forbidden Zone. Alright. Let's, I don't want to make myself an opera singer. Let's see if that actually does anything crazy. Can't fast travel indoors. Which way do I get that? Money. Shut up and take my money. That's the way out over here. Take a sip from that. Let me get some sip. There we go. Alright, how am I doing on weight? Okay. The remaining place to go is Forbidden Zone. Alright, where's the enemies?
Ready, steady, fighty. That's all.
Splatter time. All gone? Where's the remnants of the other one? Want your weapon. Let's go back to our balcony. Popped in and out a lot of times. So I think we're going to be running into crashy issues soonish. Alright, so let's go over here and check what's in there. Duct tape. Scrap electronics, scrap metal, wonder glue, wrenches. Alright. You make repair kits. 8 of them little bastards. Let's go over here.
Greetings, citizen.
I have some suspicious materials.
Forceps, nurse. This man's got a severe case of shoe lung.
There you go. Tape, scrap metals.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me.
Here, take whatever you want.
Oh,
Here, what electronic ones?
oh, please, please tell me you brought me some.
Alright. It's so slow. Let's use some of those weapon repair kits. I got way too many of them now. Oh, wrong one. I wanted the sonic emitter.
The commies have eyes.
We want to go over here.
Everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not just commies. They're peeping Toms.
Let's get rid of some of our excess. Right. We actually don't need this with us right now. That's 4 pounds of what the fuck. Alright, nothing there to get rid of. This we'll get rid of. Waters. I'm going to store some of the weapon repair kits because I don't think we need 11. So we're going to keep 6 of them. So it's primarily wrenches is what's keeping me from making more of the kits.
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to buy some things.
Very good,
I
sir.
don't want to sell you junk. Alright, get rid of that. Alright. Take that. And let's go talk to you. See what our options are.
What's the haps?
What is the haps? I'm sound we file for it.
Right. Right.
Here goes Bark. Let's go with the opera singer. Let's see what the opera singer. Critical kill dismemberment. Critical kill dismemberment.
What's the haps? Right up.
Let's see what the tarantula does. Critical strike incendiary.
What's the haps? Right up.
Tarantula. Side revelation. Critical strike paralysis. We're gonna go with that one. Pretty much gonna keep that one equipped. Let's sleep until morning. Let's see whether or not I can get this to restock the stim packs. So I have a feeling going into the forbidden zone is going to be a little bit harsh. What does this do?
Oh, you're back. Did that trampy other light switch finally kick you to the curb?
Yeah, pretty much. Charisma, that does nothing. Barter, speech. We really don't need those. Standard lighting.
How can I illuminate you?
Turn on those lights.
Unlike certain...
Oh, you can do both, huh? Smart lights gives me repair science and intelligence. Intelligence isn't bad. Alright, we are going to get out of here. We're going to head to the Forbidden Zone. Alright, so we might be...
Ready, steady, fighty.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull! You're no match for science! Destroy this one, I'll make more!
Is that all?
Alright, we'll take those. Alright, so we're supposed to go in there.
We haven't seen anybody in a while.
Am
Maybe
I
the
on the
monsters
right
have stealth
quest?
suits too.
Attention visitors! Combat experiment in progress. Please put on your goggles and take your rad-X now. The X-42
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
is alive! Awaken, my pet! Initiate your search and destroy protocol in the name of all that is Mobius!
Name of all that is Mobius. I'll take some rad-X. Giant robot testing log. Target drone effectiveness log. At this stage, a little more than distractions. Activate target drones.
Oh, it looks like the target drones got activated and... Oh, how cute! They're engaging the X-42 giant robo-scorpion. Let's see the shrapnel fly.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you.
Bad guys dealt with.
Weapons, sonic clear. Backup generator log. Activate backup generator.
Uh-oh.
You can't avoid the deadly
Fighting
laser
over.
sting of Dr. Mobius!
Alrighty. There's somewhere else.
Time to fight.
Defiant to the end! Looking for a weak spot? There are no weak spots! Let's make this sporting. Crush them with your pincers! X-42, attack! In the... Looking for a weak spot? Let's make this sporting.
There we go.
Song.
Alright. Alright. This looks familiar. Oh, hello.
Hmm? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Depth perception is a problem with this. Should look at getting the vision. Would you care for a...
Thanks.
I have all sorts of amazing... I forget them all not long after, though. Especially with the data cut. Had to start using the... Real... After... Do you? And does it even want to go back?
Oh, geez.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Alright. I didn't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, it just... Oh, yes, that feels wonderful.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quiet. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well... Your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do.
Okay.
Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well... I find things...
You telling about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought, but they had survived. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I thought about
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I... So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong...
Wait. Sound like you built the Robo-Scorpions issued threats to...
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows...
Everything you told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogram their names as part of the recursion loop. What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember.
Yeah.
I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Yeah. Why did you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan Bs in case the A's fail.
Fine, Mobius, Zero. There's a circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops, I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Alright, minor detail, but the snake devouring its own tail is... Oh.
Really? It is so unlike me.
If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
There must have been some other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
bullet that went into my brain that Dr. Mitchell patched me up from.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So if I don't get my brain back, I can't leave ever. So you set your threats on a loop to keep them occupied. Klein said they had an idea to get the 3 technologies after the broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly. The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit, why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where they had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the...
So, was there any other data transmitted in your threat?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
You think the think tank downloaded not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. Oh, well.
All right. You know what? I want to bring my explosives up next. 75 is pretty good for most things. Alright, what do we got? We're at 40. We're a certified tech. Knowledge of robotics allows you to break them more easily, salvage their mechanical corpses. You have a 25% chance to critical hits on robots. You'll also find more useful components on robots you destroy. Is There's something that saves me from frickin', oh, my agility is required. No. World Gourmet, no. We need that Mad Bomber. No. Shotgun Surge and Toughness. I don't have enough endurance for that. Cowboy Up. Oh, that's what. Oh, this is just for revolvers. That doesn't actually help what I'm doing. Grunt. Nope. Bad Resilience. No. Oh, and stay back. No, shotguns. Alertness. Requires a perception. Oh, perception of 6. Cannibal. Extensive familiarity with explosives allows you to ignore a portion of their damage. Your damage threshold is increased by 25 against any and all explosives. That's the thing I goddamn need. Alright, let's back up a little bit here. We're going to take that off of barter, and we're going to put all my points into that. We're putting up our explosives next. Yeah, hit the deck is what I need. I need to get the 70 explosives, so... Let's look at skill requirements. Roughing It. Not worried about that one. Don't care about Slayer. Don't care so much about Ninja. Or Paralyzing Palm. Can't get Infiltrator. Concentrated Fire. Your accuracy and VATS to hit body parts. It's just for multiple shots. Computer Whiz. My intelligence is not going to be high enough for that. Better criticals. My luck was, or my perception wasn't high enough for that. Action Boy. Agility wasn't high enough for that. I thought my agility was 6. And jury rigging. That wouldn't be bad either. Now, let's see what we can pick from. Alright. Certified Tech, Broad Daylight, Lessons Learned, Chemist, Laser Commander. Mile in Their Shoes, Eye for an Eye. Explorer, Walker Instinct, Weapon Handling, Tag, Chem Resistant Purifier. Chemist. Maniac, Night Person, Nerd Rage. Commando. Accuracy and VATS goes up on 2-handers. What do we got for quests here? Alright. For biological fascination, that just requires the perception increase. Find the samples for the biological research station and the old world blues. Retrieve your brain from the forbidden zone. Let's see if there's other things for me to interact with. These guys got a lot of these ammo crates.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
We're going to take a quick break here. Be right back. All right.
Proton.
Rebound. I think this guy had some issues here. Psycho. There's my brain. Full self.
Space for my calculations.
guys really did love cigarettes here. Alright. Let's get my brain back. What's that?
I'm imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
Dr. Mobius.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Mm-hmm. Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick? Being your own brain is a slightly odd event. Listen, you're my brain. You should be more respectful. How the hell did Mobius get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
How did he manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
That seems a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity...
Alright.
Well, as long...
Why are you such a dick? Listen, you're my brain. You should be more...
Oh, had I? What exactly will you do if I don't? Not put me back in that cranial dungeon you call your head? Heavens forbid.
I could smash this tanker, and you ever think about that? Once you're back in my head, I'll watch television. Lots and lots of television.
You wouldn't. That's inhuman.
Mm-hmm. Don't tempt me, brain. I'll follow it up with an alcohol and ant nectar cocktail every night. Maybe not, but it's got your attention, didn't it?
I suppose it did. Bravo! You've managed to intimidate the brain in a jar.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to be back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Huh, interesting. But what about the good things, like a cool breeze in your cheeks or smell of food you love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Isn't it just as true you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
Sort of an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think. And bet you didn't think that way, huh?
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
Well, I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated. Well, we could keep on going like this. What do you think?
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, brain? Join me for some wild adventures? Maybe I've been a little unfair. If you want to stay here, I'll let you know.
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Oh, got around the filter by putting dots between die and dis and cord, huh? And this is why they promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted. Let's go make them share. Come on, brain, it's stomping time.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Huh. Alright, let's see. What's so bad about letting the brains go? They don't seem that terrible. You're part of me. I know you don't let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
If Think Tank won't end up their bargain, we'll make them.
Right! Look out, Think Tank! This brain is coming out of its jar! I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the Think Tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Electrons attached to the neutrons attached to the meson.
Alright, what do we got? Field research, this is the biological research station.
Oh, I hypothesize after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be...
My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it... I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What blast? I probably...
Any tactics I'll use on the think tank?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you, and I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. That will be difficult. It would be like fighting 5 scaled-down versions of me that have better depth perception. And they have an arsenal of vivisectors, brainial beams, and a rather nasty that can make your atoms do a happy dance. If you could survive those highly improbable odds and ends, then deceasing them is definitely an option. Although I doubt killing them would do anything except make you feel better. Or let you brag to other humans about your primal violentness.
Alright. Anything I could do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
Alright. Any suggestions make them change their mind?
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose.
Scare them? How?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, and if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection tape. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am...
Alright. Get out of here. More mentats. Pencils. Still there. Remnants.
Are we being watched?
Alright, what do we got for quests here? We got field research for the bio samples. This requires the... What's up with this? There's 3 different locations here. Let's just go. This, unlike the other ones, I believe we were able to... Said we were going to be able to come back here. that save take.
Greetings, citizen.
There's some seditious materials.
Greetings, citizen. Greetings, citizen. What?
I didn't realize this was there.
Maybe we could dim the lights and have a candlelit discussion of class.
What's the haps?
What's the haps?
Literature.
Come here, buddy.
Oh, please, please!
Alright.
Sure.
Ah, toaster.
Got any more Well, well. Oh, yes. The sweet smell of spilled electric.
No cameras. Interesting. It's stuff that I do want to keep. We're just going to stuff these in the... I'm not carrying pounds and pounds and pounds of weapons that I'm not going to necessarily use. Put some of these away too. Oh, Dr. Mobius' glove. I missed something else that weighs a lot, because I'm way more overweight than I was. Oh, I still have the cigarettes to get rid of.
Might I be of service, sir?
Alrighty. Let's get rid of things I wish to get rid of. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, in the off chance this helps, we're going to
Got any mugs? No? I don't know.
use the intelligence light.
How can I illuminate you? Unlike certain...
Is this getting annoying yet? Will you put me out of my misery now? Oh no!
Alright, let's confront the think tank. Line awaits you. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. We'll put our saves in here. Alright, who should we talk to? Oh, they're all arrayed. Talk to Klein last.
Klein's an impatient man. Wouldn't keep him waiting.
Nothing there.
Until
The lobotomite return.
I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your... Now, your brain. Hand it over.
I'm not handing over my brain. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? With it, we can finally leave this place. And we have so many questions.
Let's see. You think I'm a lobotomite? No, for my skull houses the brain of Mobius. Reach an understanding.
You are lying. No, you are... Why would you...
I can't let you dissect them, Ave, or let you leave.
Firing.
I want to see if there's a way to, not have that. Alright. Oh. Yeah, let's go back in here. I want to try... I'm going to keep that save where it is. But I'm going to use this.
You require some additional services?
Just swap body parts. Cardiac arrest. Your heart is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. You are now less resistant to poison. And robots are only somewhat confused by you. 25% less likely to score more accurate critical hit. But on the bright side, healing items, chems, are twice as effective. Alright.
You require some additional services?
I've lost the spineless perk. Your spine is back in your body. You have some advanced technologies remaining. Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses have been doubled to 2. Alright. I'm fine with being able to be crippled.
You require some additional services?
Alright, we're gonna go get ourselves some nice rest with an actual spine. We're gonna sleep for... that seems about right.
Have you been flirting with the Ice Queen again? Ugh, I'm so much more fun.
Alright. Go in here. And check it out. Let me get my good weapon on.
The lobotomite rich. I recommend now.
And your brain over, there's something we should discuss.
And what could we... And we have so many questions to ask your brain first.
Alright.
Why?
Let's see how the lie works.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be.
Nothing is impossible for science.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put, and I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I will permit you to do this for me. I think you're past due for a lobotomy.
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Alright. Alright. Dr. O?
So is Mobius as twisted as he looked in person? Can't believe you entered the...
Let's see what happens when I step outside. Two options. What's the quest actually saying here? Leave the think... Oh, there's two ways to leave the think tank.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help
Froze up.
Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
Jesus.
The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt.
Of course.
Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub.
Of course they did.
Smirking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre, bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Whoa. That is a hell of a setup for the last DLC. I've lost the brainless perk. We've gotten the big brained perk. Alright. Your brain back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you're only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved 10%. You've acquired a Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you to Mojave. To return to Mojave or go to the Big Empty from Mojave, simply equip the transponder as you would any weapon, pull the trigger, and away you'll go. Note that it won't work in the interiors or in combat situations. and is totally incapable of harming your enemies. Hurrah! Another level up. Alright, we're trying to get some more explosives in here. I want that thing, that explosives ability that lets me not take damage from explosives. Right. What do we got? I could still figure this out eventually. I might end up using one of my perk level ups. I do need to check on something, though. The one... my dashboard's showing me dead on Twitch, so I gotta check this out. And I refresh this. I'm showing live. Excellent. Showing... I don't know what the deal is, but it seems to be alright. Let's check the 8-ball. See if it's still popping names here. Kokona. Outlook good. Yeah, I don't know what that's actually doing, but nope. That's what happens when I was hitting 8. I was removing my mouth by accident. Alright. Let's get back into here. We'll continue. How's my... transport later. Ah, they made it to where it doesn't. $157. Observation. Step outside. See what there be to see. Alright, so we still have her, which I just need another perception for. This. There are 3 locations. Let's see what else we can get here. This is my...
Time to fight. Swift.
Right.
Ready, steady, fighty. That's all.
Alright, it's right here. So it's slightly...
This one looks pretty tough.
Another glorious day in the U.S. Army. I like better than
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Yeah, maybe. What's this? Seed package. Oh. Is the place I'm trying to get to. Is it down? Let's go down in the valley and take a look.
Step.
Or did I get it?
Forward and identify yourself. Step. Smell of plasma in the... There's nothing I like better than making some other poor bastard die for his country.
Bad guys dealt with.
Now, where are we heading? We're trying to go east. Can we get there? That's the question. Or are we going to end at dead ending? Because we need to get out of this frickin' valley. We're dead ending because we need to get out of the valley. I'm gonna try going back up there. Up the stairs. And try to get out up top. So there's another way. There might be a way out that way. It's looking possible. Where are we trying to get to? Zoom in. Oh, I think there was a way around. Okay. That's fine. We're looking more promising, I think. There's only one secret I'm terribly concerned about. Way to go south from here. Ooh, research facility. Ammo. Combat armor to repair my armor. Where am I at in the... Let's try going from there. Maybe we can get there by going more directly. That looks promising.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Alright. There it is. Let's see if there's an access way this way. Oh, looks like there might be.
Time to fight.
Alright. Knock that out.
Fighting over.
There it is. Return the samples to the sink. Alright. Let the autosave work.
You took care of them brain.
I command you to open your port to receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in
What
there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth.
Yeah. Good God. Is that everything?
Come on, baby. Bring me a sweet little dried fruit. I'll rehydrate all up in that thing.
Alright, any other quests take their place? Coming out of her shell. Nope, that's it. Are solid. Let's get out of here. Oh, interior. Shoot at the moon. Back to the Mojave. Ooh, almost pulled my headset out there. Alright, we made it back. Let's check out our quests here. We have the reunion. Return to the canyon wreckage. Prim and enter the divide. So this is the Lonesome Road. Birds of a feather. Find Rose, Sharon, Cassidy and get her to follow you. Nah. Don't tread on the bear. They will no longer work with Yes Man. They will no longer accept your help. Heartache by the numbers. Side bets make the Brotherhood of Steel. Brotherhood of Steel. Alright, let's go to check out our inventory. I think it's in the miscellaneous items. Sunset. I'm at 25 caps. I don't know how many I need for that. Let's go to place and take a look. Right there. Going to get this weapon off before I accidentally fire it.
Howdy, partner. Welcome. If you don't... It looks like you've got a fair number...
Still short, alright. I've picked up and drank every sunset sarsaparilla I've come across, and I'm level 40. 41. Alright. Let's go to this. I don't know whether or not they're going to make me go completely alone for this. All of them have up to this point. But let's go to... Alright, I want to empty out a bunch of this stuff. Alright.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
Hey, thanks for the stim pack. So I need to go to the gun runners and get enough armor to fix the armor I have.
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Which I think any combat armor will actually do it. So I can buy the lesser ones. But I really need to dump the stuff I don't want to carry with me. One of the things that irritates me is I took the perk so that I could go faster. And the faster...
This one looks pretty tough.
...thing only works... Really?
Fighting over.
My strength now. My strength is rolling at a 6 at the moment.
Time to fight. Was that all?
Mm-hmm. That was all. Yourself some combat armor. I'm gonna pick up Eddie. And if they let me bring him, I'm bringing Raoul. But I don't think Raoul's here right now. I think Raoul's at his hut. Let's go to the presidential suite. Let's go to my room.
Hey.
Oh, Boone's hanging. Oh, this isn't where I was putting things. Let's get rid of the stuff I don't want. Lost rifles. My sniper rifle. This is just really good damage. Apparel, weapons. Let's get rid of all the stuff that weighs that isn't worth holding on to. Oh, this doesn't weigh. I just want to have less stuff in my inventory. Lad's life. I don't need the locksmith reader anymore. Stealth boys. Sarsaparilla. Alright, what do we got here? Compliance regulator. This is a laser weapon. What? So what are my weapons? Carrying this guy, and this guy. With a shovel so I can get into places they don't want me, and binoculars. Alright. Apparel, I want to get this repaired all the way as much as I can. Alright. Let's go to out here. Casino. We're going to go to Gunrunners. Alright. Yep. Hello.
Welcome, sir or madam.
I'll show you what you have to purchase. Throw away a lot of ammo if I really need to. Weapons, I don't think I need to pick up any weapons in particular. I need... This only costs $750. It's still so fucking expensive. Alright. Sell you some Mentats, because I don't think I need 66 of these. Let's sell you 36 of these.
Come.
Alright. Let's go get these repaired. Regular combat armor didn't do anything. Oh, it's the frickin' helmet.
Welcome, sir or...
That gave me a good amount of...
Come back and see us again soon.
Right. Now we're gonna head over here. You're going to go... I said, I don't think they're actually going to let me leave with my goddamn peoples. But... I want to pick them up anyway.
Prim has a new sheriff.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
All right, Eddie. There's Springs. Raoul's Shack, that's where we're trying. Old Danny Trejo's coming with me. Talk to you for a second.
Oh, it's you. You got the cap?
$4,800. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna. There's something that costs quite a bit. We're gonna do this. And if I could just take the money off.
Oh, it's you. Anything's... I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss. This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's put the quest up. The reunion. We're going to check out the other courier. The one that was supposed to take the job. All right. All right. Oh, good. Nobody replaced the landmines. Mildly concerned. Thinking about killing you, but... I think the best way to approach that is out this way. Useful in here. More ammunition that's considered stealing. I think this is the way to go. I just think I need to find the way up the hills. Take a sip from that trusty Vault 13 canteen. Still rolling. approach this from the other side. This is feeling slightly more promising now. So it probably would have been better to approach from the other side of Prim. This is where I got my parts to repair Eddie. Or could have. No, yeah, I didn't go this way. That was a different time I played. So this is supposed to be the finale DLC, the Lonesome Road. Coyotes, Courier 6, huh? Left a little love note for me. You can go home, Courier. The Divide. You cannot bring others with you into the Divide. This road you must walk alone. God forbid, in a game where we're created to have the goddamn...
Oh, good. Now there's an army of robots. You don't do things by halves, do you, boss?
No, not really. You can go... Alright, Raoul, I think I need to head on without you.
Call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
Yeah, we'll meet at Block 38.
As long as you're not...
Alright, Eddie, where are you? God fucking forbid. Let's see. Access your multi-tools for the moment. Just do this real quick, just in case. Alright. Companion protocol terminate. Return to base. Again. Without my companions, once more. The Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers 25 or higher, 41. You cannot take companions on the road ahead, nor bring anything you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult, or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. If you are prepared, then continue on to the Divide. To the storms of the Divide. History awaits. Walk away. Walk the Lonesome Road.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Canyon or wreckage? Oakville Silo Bunker entrance. Yeah, there's his little symbol. Go home, courier. Lonsome Road. Access door. Level 1 non-operational. Security measures inactive. Alright. What's over here? Way to the reactor. Oh, it's the only way forward. What's this? Programmer's Digest. It's encrypted beyond your ability to hack. Really? What's this? An arc welder. All my specs are auto-inject. Is that a quartz? Oh, you're gonna give me Eddie? Alright. Unlocked. Notice the commissary system has been locked down until further notice. It turns out that the counterfeit proof pays chits we've been seeing issuing to you are exactly the same size and shape as the ordinary bottle caps. Until we can correct the problem, you'll have to make your purchases the old-fashioned. Just a reminder, as all base commissary terminals are drawn to the same central depository, please do not waste your time or the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. You won't get any more whiskey than you did from the first one. Okay. Am I gonna have a companion? Eddie! Fly. Far.
Fly far, fly fast!
Okay. Exactly the sound you played. Some kind of memory glitch? That was your boot up sequence. So recording something about someone called Ralphie? Probably have some old data floating around your memory, nothing to worry about. I think I could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me? Thank God.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes! Success! Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able... Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal.
That's a recording from your development. Are you saying you can override electronic security? The only panels with with a dish-shaped receiver, the console in the main room has one, I think. That'll be enough to get us through the silo. Is that voice of your creator? What happened? Well, I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. Maybe you'll see him again somewhere. Well, alright. Commissary terminal. Have Eddie unlock the terminal for you? Jesus, buddy. Access the commissary. What do you got? Satchel charges. Awesome. Riot gear. Ray combat armor. Exactly what I'm pretty sure I didn't want. Or these are things for the specific weapons I'm going to find in here, I guess. I need more ammo. Alright, back in the main room. There it is. Oh. We're gonna go to space. Huh. The destroyed iBot. Found a module. This broken iBot that can be upgraded in Eddie. Installing the module grants you the first rank of Marauder E perk, allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. This perk is accessed through Eddie's dialogue. If you have more upgrade modules, you can unlock further levels of this perk. When you return to Mojave, these upgrades will carry over to the original Eddie as well. Excellent. Alright. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potential answers. Unlock the hydraulic access door. Trying to get to here. Grab them. Metal, wrench, glue. Oh, that was missiles. Oh, no, it's nails. These electronic charge packs. Cigarettes. H nail gun. No, you got the nail gun. It's fun, but what are we supposed to do here? Right. What the hell? Yeah, he's over there R2D2ing on me. Security code. Take that. Let's not go just yet. Utility. All right. So that end here. Well, some potential free items. Fuel, jet, water, electronics, step back, super step back. Alright, some stealth boys.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Sounds like Whitley really cared about you. Sound like a war crime waiting to happen. This is Ralphie who? You're still not making any sense, Eddie. Dr. Grant sounded like a war crime waiting to happen. You don't have to tell me. I would have beat the crap out of her. Now, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Yeah, moving on. Steady? Maybe some steady would be something I could use more regularly. So this is just an easy open door. What we got over here? Security access control level 2. Deactivate second level robot security. So security level is now active. Second level security log. Level 1 security measures are inactive. Perimeter breached contained. Perimeter breach contained. Security measures active. Operation secured. Level 3 security measures inactive. System failure. Please contact technical support. Alright, let's see if that actually helps us out here. I haven't seen any, anybody to combat here. Up the stairs. Oh, this looks, oh, this is starting to feel familiar. Huh. Search dead marked man. Doctor's bag and wonder glue. Get a harmonica. Nails. Scrap metal. Getting a little rad over here. We'll repair the terminal. Security turrets. Well, get out of here. Who's shooting at me?
Over.
Got this way. Nothing terribly useful. It doesn't really lead up. This guy's guarding this way. Missiles. Some scrap metal. Base commander's desk, alright. More security codes. Ooh, and some vodka. Martin Rostov. Ooh, this guy likes harmonicas, huh? Well, we'll take that general outfit, though. You can keep your belt, though. Ooh, we can hack your terminal. Alright. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 answers. So let's get rid of a dud. So we get rid of one more. Oh, there's only 1, 2, 3 left. Alright, deactivate personal security system, sentry system. Open personal sentry doors. Plasma rifle. Alrighty. Bowie knife stuck up. Sneak and agility. Not terribly impressed. Arc welder. Opposed damage versus robots, and that is electron charge pack. I think this is like an electric flamethrower. My damage on it is pretty horrendous. And strength requirement 7, so let's see what do you have in your inventory, Eddie? You don't have much. Alright, you can hold on to that arc welder. Hold on to that nail gun. Plasma mines. I might need that to repair that rifle. Take care of that pulse grenade. Army General's outfit. Wrenches, Wonder Glue, scrap medical, scrap electronics. Pencil, it doesn't matter. Keep a pack of cigarettes for now. Hold on to Monica. I want you to repair my...
You're my best friend forever.
Let's go repair. Alrighty, let's go over here.
This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over.
Sip from my trusty Vault 13 canteen. Alright. Switch to back. bag. Damn. God damn it. I think it's over here somewhere. I just overcompensated. Yep. They really want me using the electron charge pack, but I have enough science I can convert these into whatever I need it to be. I'm a little better with plasma weapons, but this weapon is so much better than my regular plasma weapon. Go home, courier.
Taking your chances coming here. Just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute, bending your knee to old world ghosts. You and that chip deserve each other. 29 less coins than other traitors have carried, if history's true. Now see the road the old world paves, and what the lights of New Vegas promise, if they haven't blinded your eyes.
Is New Vegas a threat to you? You're afraid of Mr. House. You're afraid of Vegas and Mr. House. You should be. Now tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
Never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no. We've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
You're the one who sent the radio message, Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one.
Brought me here to talk. Wanted to kill me. You'd have waited until I came for the chip.
No. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises. Last bit's more important to me than the first.
Alright. Right. So you swore not to kill me? Why?
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
Chose Ulysses because the 2 flags reference is tied to the war in the Mojave?
War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow Symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end.
Forget your name. Back to the job. Refused.
All right, Courier. If the why of it matters to you.
It does. You were supposed to carry the chip.
Meant to? No. Never. Your burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
Yeah. Refused to deliver the chip. Want to set me up to die? You want me dead? Why did you wait?
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Let's death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
You wanted me dead. Why did you wait?
Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
Mm-hmm. He's speaking through Eddie.
The robot with you. All of them are machines. Radios. Old world tech reshaped with new hands. Historians. Courier. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one. Sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
What is this place?
The Divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits.
Area looks like it was hit with earthquakes, underground detonations.
America sleeps in the Divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the Divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants.
Look like anyone's down there.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The Divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations mark them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come,
NCR, those bodies in the silo are NCR soldiers, some special forces.
Might have been. Once. To the Divide they came. In the Divide, they rest. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the Divide. The Bear and Bull. NCR Legion. Came in waves, before and after. Right into the invisible fires. The wind, ground, collapsed. Once under different flags. Now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I.
Never seen corpses mutilated like that.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the Divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the Divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the Divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
So their goals.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The Divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the... They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
Enough talking. You went through a lot of trouble learning here, so let's...
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
As a cryptic motherfucker. We share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the Divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive. The Divide will send its worst against you. It may. Road gets rougher from here. Courier. Left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Good guy. Ah, one goddamn point. I'm using lasers at this point. You do 15% more damage and have a 10% chance to critical with any laser weapon. Just gonna take that. Yeah, we're going to take a laser. Quest they give me. So we got the job. Find the laser detonator. Get to the bottom of Dale's bio... Okay, so this is just the same one. Alright. There's a lot of locations in here. Let's go up.
Ready, steady, fighty. Hostilities complete.
Hey, we're going to check out that building.
Uh-oh. Are we being watched?
Anybody else?
That's all.
Alrighty. Let's try to patch up over here. There you go. And your small energy cells, microfusion cells. Excellent. Those notes are. Alright. Found our Lonesome Road. Got map look like anyway? Okay, so we got a world map. This way? Just trying to find ways to go down where I can find my way back, and they keep not giving me one. So I was already down here. What's this? Very hard. Oh. I like to...
You're my best friend forever.
Yep, forever. We got Dandy Boy apples. A very hard locker. Really? Sneak sight. Oh. Hey, buddy. Alright. check out these other areas. It's barracks.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Right. And a lot of hard, Jesus. Oh, there you go. Is this the commissary? Oh, this has been engrossing me here. Start our ammunition. this here. Let's bring some sarsaparilla. Some sunset sarsaparilla. I gotta take a quick stop for the moment. Just need to brush this page here. Okay. It is working. It's just being funky about it. All right. And we'll get back in here. Wrong way. This way. There you go. All right. So loaded. So, through this gate.
Ready, steady, fighting. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Alright, we good? Everyone is gone. Just leaving a metal box full of stuff for me, though. That shit. At least they gave me Eddie back quickly. I was worried I was going to have to, like, wait till halfway through the DLC to get my companion back. Oh, that's not good. Radiation. How are we supposed to get around?
You're my best friend forever.
Forever. It's a ladder? Oh, oh it's just some MREs. Ulysses log. They said, oh, I guess you cast them into here. I guess I'm finding information. Just a place to... Let's check out that log.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the Great Salt Lake, echoed. The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the White Legs. Ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the whitelegs. They couldn't live on their own, like most scavengers, so gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The Wall of New Canaan. For Caesar. Too proud, maybe. Or maybe something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Helped them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets. Bunkers filled with powered weapons, even the Brotherhood might disown. They call these new weapons storm.
Mission of hostilities complete.
Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
Alrighty. Oh, warehouse stash key. Hey, you never know. I have a good amount of rat away, and my medical ability is pretty good. This one's the ambience in this place is just drawing me in. They definitely did a good job on the final DLC. I guess this was kind of like their way of saying goodbye. Stop picking up all the stuff for repair kits, so they gave me the means to do it. This looks like another location. Is this back the way I just came? Did I get turned to hell completely around? I think I did. Trying to get me to go in there. Let's look at this map. I think I got... Yeah, I basically just did a big circle. Let's see, which way they want me to go? They want me to go that way. Jesus!
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
There we go. Thank you.
Fighting over.
Good God. Let's try to get to it there this way.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Oh, I didn't realize she could goddamn troll me. Oh, this is the guy Oh, this is the red glare. I'll pick that up. And the Blade of the West. Hey, look, a teddy bear. Authority glasses. I respect my authority. Alright, so we're supposed to get in here. So maybe up this. Alright, this is looking promising. Dead. Hey, look, an arrow. I can use some sunset sarsaparilla. Oh. I was hoping it was a sunset sarsaparilla case. So many explosives. Sleep here? Sleep for an hour. Yeah, that would not make it very clear. Laser detonator. We found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of, a piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warheads scattered throughout the road. You can use to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, holding down the trigger, and watch it explode. Then you need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. Alright. In the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Owie. Who shot me? Where are you shooting me from?
This will keep you on your feet.
It's red glare. Trying to get down that way. Alright. Use the laser detonator. Alright. Let's stick to this for now. I'm trying to get that way. Okay, I think I know what I can do. Through here and left. Let's see if this is anything important over here. One side. Is this the one that I just destroyed? Yeah.
Are we being watched?
Always. And we got more fencing. You think people would start walking around with wire cutters? I know, we gotta funnel you through the game somehow. Ooh, I'm hearing... And got some radiation. I see it from here? Doesn't look like it. Killing it. Run through. Are we supposed to go this way then? That looks passable, maybe. Okay, where are we trying to get through? Alright, we got some radiation. I have to use some rat away soon. Trying to get me to go that way. Kind of want to see if there's something up here. Just food. Alright, let's move on down here. Through here. Oh, I think this is the way I came before. This is where there's a sleeping area over here. We will get ourselves some rest. It's 9 a.m. It's 3 hours in. So we need to get going that way. Let's check this world map real quick, make sure we're not just backtracking someplace we need to be. Collapsed overpass. Alright, I think we can go boom and bum. So, I go this way and then hook a hard right. There should be some place to hook a hard right somewhere. Oh, there it is. Maybe the radiation would show me the way. Ourselves a little distance here. There we go. Get ourselves back on. Oh, that's
Ready, steady, fighting.
Come on, Eddie.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Can't even see you. Blister. Oh, alright.
Hostilities complete.
Yeah.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Alright, let's go over to... First thing we do is we go through here and we repair anything we're allowed to repair. In the rock, it's red glare. Let's get all the stuff that I can. Alright, let's put that. Alright, I would like to repair all kinds of things. me access your multi-tools. I want to make something. That's what I need to do. This will cut down a lot of my weight. Alright. I'm going to carry any of these. Oh, the auto projectors actually weigh things. That's not good. I can read that guns and bullets. Gotta remember that. Oh, the MRE. Oh, 5 MREs only weigh 1 pound. That's nice. Doing the weight itself. Alright. Oh yeah, we want to drop some of these things. Scrap that I missed. I'm doing okay for weight now. I'm making our sarsaparilla though. Couple extra explosions there. Let's see. Alright, so we should be able to get over these. It's the way they're trying to send me to go. We're getting close to our end time.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Well, he was really protective of his iBots, huh? I can't believe they approved that. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. A big deal, you're a glorified computer. Why bother switching you off to improve you? He sounds like more like a father than an inventor in these logs. I guess he'd like that. I can't believe they approve. You're really protective of his iBots. I can see why you left that place then. Let's press on. Got ground to cover. Is that a fucking death claw? It's a tunneler. What the hell that was? Tunneler hide. Hell, is that a big one? Oh, that's a straight up deathclaw. I'll take your dog tag. Let's see what we got here. Seems like some Satan looking dudes. There's a hulking tunneler. Cave fungus. I had a tool on. Not that many.
Sneaking down. Now. That's all.
Get some sass, and we're going to use a weapon repair kit. There's another one. Alright. I'm trying to get through here. Hearing some beastie creatures over here. I always worry when they throw the death claws because you never know what scale they're at.
Ready? Steady. Fighting.
Come on.
That's all. Uh-oh.
Let's drink sarsaparilla.
This will keep you on your feet.
There we go. Take him out, Eddie.
Fighting over.
Right. In the correct way? I think so. Got to get out of here. High road.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Thought you might have returned to Vegas, its comforts. Maybe you took that machine with you. There's a lesson here, in the Divide. Old world history about holding on to something so tightly it breaks or falls apart. May have seen the cracks in Vegas's walls already. If so, they'll grow in time, no matter how much you back house.
Since this is your history, the future is what I prefer. Don't be quick to discount Vegas. There's more strength there than may seem. We're too far from Vegas to argue perspective on it.
Your future with House has two roads. The road the tribals in Vegas want, their spirits crushed. Or your face on a robot servant, smiling forever in a dead casino. There's future in neither.
What do you have against Vegas?
Vegas is old world, filled with old world ghosts. And ghosts need the living to do their work. That's why the families are there, why the bear stumbles there to lose itself. It's a dance. I don't know its purpose. You've seen the wall. It's what's inside that worries me. You've seen the wall. Inside, old world's waking up. No facts or history I've heard tells me that city ever went to sleep. And that makes me think. The blue of the Mojave skies isn't like the rest of the world. Don't hear a Geiger ticking there. More to fear from predators than rats. The city, the whole Mojave, wasn't hit by bombs. Been my call. Vegas would be one of the first pieces of the old world to burn. Someone protected it. Wasn't chance. Wasn't luck. Something larger. Yet they let rest of the world suffer. And they'll do it again.
Yeah, pretty much. House is more pragmatic than you might think. Bet you've ever met House.
No. Only seen his works. Those he's broken with light and gold. His messengers. But everything in Vegas speaks of someone who can't let go.
It's fair enough.
House sticks a shovel to history's graves, props up the dead, and puts words in their mouths. The tribes don't even know how they were broken. Not a world I want to be a part of. Going through motions until we're all smiling faces on some robot's screen.
Mojave isn't behind us. I'm gonna know what's ahead of us.
The high road. Not the divide yet. Many more miles to walk. But you got this far. You and that machine that shadows you. Wasn't sure if both of you'd make it. Above, then below the underpass.
I'm sure of it. Why were they with the Legion?
You see true. Not scavengers. It's what they wore. Before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
Zero needed this supply line open to reinforce the Mojave and Hoover Dam.
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Caesar could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
Where are the creatures now?
Tunnels. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
Radiation from the war might have created them, then detonations, quakes, curse caused them to surface.
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. Before what happened to the divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
You mean they're spreading out from...
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave, once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Denver hounds. Denver's far to the east. Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
Those workmen in Hopeville, they had some strange masks and blades I'd never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Benuse's masks. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
The other markmen had NCR gear, and they weren't carrying masks or blades.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
Found some recordings from you in Hopville.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
Wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
This is the high road. Where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine I'm with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
There's a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here.
There's people who hopefully you mention you're sworn not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Earned more than that, though. Getting this far. We walk the same road. Carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine.
This road leads nowhere. There's nothing in the divide. Never been there before. At least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
Makes you think this leads home?
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
Walked a lot of hard roads, Mojave, before. Doesn't mean anything. You're crazy. Your head's messed up worse than the divide. If you believe him, you've wrong.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside. That speaks to what you are. Proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
You're still making assumptions about all this.
No. Recounting history. NCR. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
All right. There's goddamn explosives. Guns might be worth putting points into. Alright, so what do we got left that's not so bad? Unarmed, I don't care. Repair is good. Melee, I don't care. Guns... yeah, start putting some points in guns. Done. Alright. Well, with that, we're going to cut that off here. I'm going to hit up some saves. So far, this DLC, the ending of the previous DLC, the Old World Blues, was pretty interesting. Got to, I was thinking about killing off the other people in the think tank, but I really didn't. Having them there as an available resource really seemed more the character arc for Sammy.
This one looks pretty tough.
Something about to attack me. Trying to wrap things up here, sir. You need to stop.
End of hostilities complete.
Okay. Make sure my saves both took. A high road. I'm the Messiah. Yeah, I didn't really intend on making this guy good. It's just most decisions, like playing the manipulator ends out playing as good from my perspective, at least, or at least from the game's perspective. Like, I was never perfectly good, but more of my choices were good as opposed to bad. But talking about the Old World Blues, it was a very good... stay on this menu so we don't keep getting encounters and such. The Old World Blues was very interesting. The was mildly annoying. I'm glad that this DLC consistently has a companion for me, so that my build is not completely nullified like it was in the previous three DLCs. really do enjoy it. I'll probably be able to finish this up next time. But we shall see. And then after that, it'll be pushing to get to Hoover Dam. Likely won't finish the game next time. I don't know how long this DLC is at all, so I have no frame of reference. This could be a very long DLC for all I know. Again, the DLCs are blind to me. And then after that, I don't think I have a lot that I can do in the Mojave. I have the Brotherhood of Steel to take care of, and then I have to prevent the assassination for Kimball. I remember that part. And then that, I believe that kind of pushes us into like the final landing ground for the battle at Hoover Dam. I believe almost everything else is already lined up. So once we're out of this DLC, if it takes more than one session, I will be kind of surprised. I could take a time. If I get close to the point where I'm able to do Hoover Dam, I might just do that as one episode or one season where it's going to be a short one, and then I'll do like cleanup or whatever afterwards. And I will use one of the episodes to pick out who's going to join me at Hoover Dam, which companions, make sure I have all their story leveled up. So I already have Eddie done. I have Raoul done. Some of the other people I do like is Arcade Gannon. I would like to recruit I think if you mess around with Arcade Gannon, you can manage to recruit Enclave people, which is where Eddie came from. So that'll be interesting to see. But with that, we're already running a bit over, so I'm going to cut off here. And thank you for watching, and see you further on down the Lonesome Road.